There's my mic. There we go. Everybody can hear me. Looks like a poisoned body. Ooh. I figured it'd be a different stream this time. You know, try to be a bit more Elder Scrolls Online. Besides, I'm trying out to see what I can remember, actually. Obviously, someone throwing stuff at me. That's not always nice. I think I have a crafter one, and she's kind of been a well-established Khajiit. Golly. Probably, honestly, where I spent the most money on this character. New hireling course. Oh, yeah. I got mail. Guess everyone's taken on the model after Warframe with the battle pass being free. Just testing something. Yeah, apparently not. I think Emperor is, in good terms, yeah?
Need me to do anything? All right. But can we do it fast? You changed my life for the better. I don't know how I can ever repay that. My favorite adventuring buddy, what's going on?
I just need a little bit more for her. Wasn't there a guild commission for her already today? Right, the buttons are not the same as Genshin Impact. Gotcha. I forgot. forgot. Where is the little guy? Yeah, there he is. Yeah, I try to go for a summoner's army for this build, because that's what I am. I like to summon stuff. What are my sets? Oh, I get spawn Cold Harbor's favorite. And oh, right, I'm working on what was I working on? It was a other set. Yay. Not him. It was another, what was that set? I was working on another set to help me spawn another ally. But really, it all depends. So I have Cold Harbor's favorite. Oh yeah, what are my rings? Oh, they're all different. All part of oh, it's all part of the Motherless Sorrow set. I need more Motherless Sorrow is what I need. I gotta figure out where I need to get that from. Oh, crafting station. I need you in my time of need. Where do I go? Yeah. Journey to this one's homeland. Written. It's been a while since I played ISO though. Or any of the other games that matter. I'm also glad the Xbox headphones are actually working as intended. I've also got a... Here we go. Alright, we are gonna go craft. Crafting is that way. I'm a very sneaky and magical Khajiit. For a moment, I thought that tattoo on my arm and my sleeve, no, it's just, yeah, the arm sleeve is what makes it a little rough. So I need to go to the clothing section, see what I got. I want to create. Oh, I don't have. Let's look for... I know there's like a thing somewhere where I could check all my... Yeah, set items. That's what I thought. Ain't Apocrypha. After weapon swapping? Ew. No. Nah. Nah. I need this. I have this. And ring. Any more? So I need to find the Mad Tinkerer stuff. Could I craft a Mad Tinkerer? What about craftables? I don't think I can craft a Mad Tinkerer though. I want this. I just gotta go back to the Clockwork City? By contrast, that means there must be a station somewhere. Wait, I haven't got to the Clockwork City yet. Or I have. I just didn't do the quest. What are my quests? Show on map. It's Grotwood. I need to go. Okay. I need to go there for Amber. Ember, not Amber. EA, different. EA Games. It's in the game. Alright, Amber.
Need some magic done?
Menu, equipment. What do I got you on? Ability cooldowns. I need some more stuff for you. Because I want you to spam as fast as possible. Oh yeah. What's your skills at? I made Ember into a tank. Only because probably parallel is what's helping her out. So where is quest, show on map, bump out, need to make a right. I run doing that. This Khajiit is no longer ooh. She hates dogs. I like dogs though. Screw these wasps though. you move? Or are you stationary? You're probably stationary. Why have you changed? At the price of mobility, you deal less damage. Screw you, spider. Alright, lookers. Why do all the heavy lifting when I can make others do it? Just crafted it. What more do you want out of me? Creation, what set is this? Increases your healing received by the... No. No, we don't do that. I, however, want to go this way. This Khajiit is not a vampire.
Greetings, Walker. Rabamak has many spotless goods. You will come and look, yes?
I don't go around murdering people. I'm not a murder hobo. Thank you, merchant, for relieving me of things I don't really need. No, I don't need a craft. I always like root sunders. That way. Littered bodies everywhere. Also, Merry Christmas. Oh, that's bad. Oh well. I'll be able to clear that back up here soon. I think I'm in the wrong area. I need to go back up.
You, pretty impressive.
Can't spell killing without K-O-S-S-I-N-G. Oh, that's a waste. A lot of it's a waste. Alright, now we gotta go back to Elden Root. Hunt Master, you deserve this. No, I'm not want to participate in your battlegrounds. Summoners aren't welcome. We'd overswamp the opponent.
Have you returned with the wayward relic? Hideous. Stories say this creature was born to one of Sheol Gorath's favored mortals. Its second face whispered dark secrets and terrible prophecies to those touched by the mad god. Perhaps it's best the poor soul did not survive to adulthood.
Oh, that sucks. I can't sell my stuff. Or I can.
I get a lot of strange looks from my choice in armor. It requires some talent to imbue ebony with Daedric essence, you know. I consider it a point of pride, a mark of my trade, if you will.
To sell you useless stuff. Oh, I needed to update you. I need no stinking daggers. Daggers have no place in my heart. Star metal. Nah, nah. Yeet. Oh. Oh, I got a crit. Nice. I didn't mean to, but nice. Adventure, dude. Oh, I need to talk to Oliver Baron again. Did I already max here? I did not pay attention.
The Order sees much, but not all. Hidden. The Order thanks you. One of the men.
There we go. I got a yellow for Ember, which is a good thing. Means Ember is growing. How far are you now?
I'm always here to...
Ah, a wee bit more. Sounds like a promoter. In terms of chat. Well, speaker of the chat. So, move you. I can't move. No! I'm ruining all the fun!
Here's the strangeness, and South Point has ended. Seems a Daedric prince was involved. Sheo Gorath
You believe all
himself.
you hear. A Daedric prince? Did your sister see a clutch of butterflies when she was there?
Believe what you like. I'm glad things have gone down there, whatever the cause.
Okay. What is my goal? I want, I just need more stuff.
I'm not sure I've ever been this far up before. What happens if someone falls?
I don't want to respec. It'd be nice for a bow, but I'm not using a bow. I'm using a staff.
Why do I have to do this?
Trafficker? Oh. Any more crafting? Ew. Okay. Not alchemy then.
This one used the strangeness and South Point has ended. Seems a Daedric prince was involved.
You believe all you
Goran
hear?
himself.
A Daedric prince? Did your sister see a clutch of butterflies when she was there?
Believe what you like. I'm glad things have gone down there, whatever the cause.
I want to say options because I like my subtitles. I want dialogue. So was it under video? Oh, okay. Yeah, NPC subtitles should be on. Video subtitles should be on. Everything's supposed to be on. It's supposed to work. Why I hear nothing, I have no idea. This Khajiit is lost.
Is this the tallest tree in all of Tamriel?
Now it works. Lies. All lies. Alright. I've accepted Ember's quest, but really what I need to do is I need to find a way to craft that set. So, off to Clockwork Towers. Yeah, I'm impatient. Might as well go on an adventure spree too while I'm at it.
Do not dismiss me for some tarnished sludge skin, friend. The oil is merely to soothe my scales in the arid radius. Care to see what I have salvaged?
Yes, Argonian. I'd like to see what you have salvaged. Alright. Go down to not that big of a yeet. I need to deconstruct those. A lot of these need to be deconstructed. A small note within this warm belt reads, "To Stibbins for 5 years of entirely adequate service." Damn it, Laurent. Yeah, I don't want more shields. I want more pets. Give me more pets. Please. Hmm. For Christmas, I got myself, Russell Stovers. Because I know I don't have a whole lot to afford, and figured, you know, treating myself is the best thing I could do. Oh, I can't open that. There we go. So far, everybody's celebrating Christmas in their own way in my family. I do hope they enjoy the best time of it. Thank you though, Ajum. I don't care what anybody thinks. I want to spawn more friends. How do I get there? There's no path down there, is there? From here? Also, yoink.
Good eye. I didn't even see that runestone at first.
Slight yeet. It rests. And now I go down.
Ooh, got to be something good in there.
Huh. Something's down there. Also, mine. Where it seems to happen, it looks like enemies with each other. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. I swapped weapons by accident. I don't want to do that. No. Give me Cold Harbor's favorite.
You were amazing.
Has to be a way inside the building, no? Door. Screw these guys. That's not a door, that's a gate. That's great. I take it that's above. Yeet. Maybe above? know sometimes areas like these, they might have a quest. I guess sure, I just... Aha. Aha ha ha. As before, I'm going to complete all the side quests before I do the main quest.
This place stinks.
When a clockwork apostle discovers an unexplainable phenomenon, it can be a moment of unbounded joy or utter terror. That strange portal over there definitely falls into the second category. Portals aren't a common occurrence in the Clockwork City. When Acolyte Varia and I approached to investigate, I had a sudden urge to leap inside. I was able to resist its pull, but Varia stepped through the portal and hasn't returned. I need to make sure no one else wanders into the portal. But maybe you could go in and find Acolyte Varia. This perception tabulator automatically records whatever you experience and should be able to locate my associate. Take it and use it well. Step into the portal when you're ready. The perception tabulator will locate Varia and lead you back to Clockwork City after you complete your investigation. I'll study the phenomenon from out here and make sure no one else enters the portal. Mysterious? I would say it falls more into the suspicious category, what with the fact that it tried to lure me inside. Anyway, we were patrolling this quadrant of the radius, and when I noticed the portal out of the corner of my eye. That's just one of the technological instruments used by the Clockwork Apostles to conduct research and perform experiments throughout the Clockwork City. I'm sure its recording capabilities will work splendidly in wherever that portal leads to. You doubt my credentials? I have served as a scholar and priest of Sotha Seal for a long time. The temporal currents flow somewhat more haphazardly here than they do in Tamriel. We can discuss this more after you find Varia. Acolyte Varia can be rash, but she's as devoted to the Clockwork City as I am. I can't say if she was compelled by the same impulse that assaulted me, or if she truly wanted to see what was on the other side. You must find her, please.
Looks like... apparently not. Good old Nocturnal. A big old night beach.
I've been waiting to try this stuff out.
I'm a murder hobo.
Bet they weren't expecting that.
As she fell by the crocodiles. How big is the area? Oh, that's a big area. Okay.
How dare you interrupt my vigil? What nonsense impels you to such a rash and impetuous action? You dare question the sacred duty that has been placed before me? I'll have you know What am I doing here? What is this place? I remember coming to the Clockwork City when a teleportation ritual went awry. I was looking for a way out when I noticed a strange portal appear in the radius. It called to me. Next thing I know, I'm standing guard over this empty field. I remember that you interrupted my vigil. If my attention wavers for even a moment, those crows will take advantage and strip this field to the ground. Leave me! There are secrets in the dark and the night is here!
Well, okay. You can go be a scarecrow again. I'm not gonna stop you. Below? You're full of lies.
Feels like I've been protecting this field for hundreds of years. But I'm certain I just entered this realm a day or so ago. What an odd question. I spotted a portal that should not have been there, and I entered it to see where it led. I determined that this shadow cleft is part of the Everglow. How I wound up trapped in a scarecrow, well, that's still somewhat... You've never heard of the Everglow? It's the Oblivion realm that belongs to Nocturnal, the Night Mistress. I'm sure this shadow cleft represents some sort of attack on the Clockwork City. But there's only so much I can determine in my... I see you have one of our perception tabulators. Continue your investigation and make sure that device gets into the hands of a Clockwork Apostle. Be careful. If you end up infused with a scarecrow, then everything you learn will be lost.
Dead hag.
great gear turns in my favor for a change. You have a perception tabulator. Did Adjunct Darrow send you to find me? Of course he did. Listen carefully, and there might still be time to realign this befouled contraption. That should be the least of your concerns. If you don't do exactly what I tell you, you'll end up like me. Then who will protect the Clockwork City from this Oblivion infestation? You need to destroy the Shadow Array. Some foul device that Night Sister Chimera uses to lure people into the Shadow Cleft and bind them to these scarecrows. If you can destroy it, we'll be set free. Without the Shadow Array, Nocturnal's plans will be set back or even foiled completely. Not so loud. Nocturnal has ears everywhere. She's one of the Daedric princes. They aren't supposed to be able to breach the Clockwork City's defenses, but nothing works properly anymore. Hurry! You must destroy the Shadow Array!
That didn't take long.
You did well. Now return to the Clockwork City and let Darrow know what you learned.
Bye, ghost people. Damn it, I thought I was there. There we go. How is it below?
Feels good to get the blood pumping, right?
Spalooch. Demon chicken. Yay, I gained 1 skill point. Whatever will I use it for? Oh, I can't get out of here now. Big cat goes zoomies. Not exactly. Hello, you half-naked woman.
Your big teeth don't scare me.
Hello, gargoyle.
Oh, I was just getting started. My magic will destroy you.
You returned! I must admit, I wasn't sure you'd be able to do that. Do you have the perception tabulator? And what of Acolyte Varia? Were you able to locate her in there? Dead? Shadow Array? I suppose the perception tabulator will explain everything. I'll study it right away. In the meantime, take this. A little something for helping the Clockwork Apostles today. You returned! Dead?
Adventuring with you really keeps a girl on her toes. You're getting stronger all the time.
Oh, it's above. Okay. do I get above? Why would your questline be out here, Ornal? Why would it be out in Cormount? Small yeet, smaller yeet, bigger yeet. Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. I can't do that now. That's a lie. I could do whatever I wanna. Keep pressing the wrong button. Hey, Mia.
Combatants needed for a perilous task. Please respond for more information.
Looking for a forester and need us some extra gold.
How you doing today, buddy? Are you enjoying Christmas? Or about to enjoy Christmas? Are you even doing anything for Christmas? Pester all the questions.
I'm warning you. Don't even think you can hassle me just because I'm an apostle. Wait a minute. Where did you find that basilisk? So that's where Brassy went. He must have taken a wrong turn or been swept away by the oil in the pipes. I thought I lost him forever. Oh, well, not to say that I'm so attached to a mere toy. I just didn't want to lose all that data.
Well, I'm here to chill out and stream. So that way no one feels a little too lonely for Christmas. And depending on what my mom's side of the family is going to do, we may or may not eat out. So, might be spending time with her boyfriend and kids, so depends on when and what they decide to have planned. The little ones don't believe in Santa Claus, but they do believe in the spirit of it.
Why else would I put Brassy in the pipes? I wanted to see where they led. So I tasked him with exploring the pipelines and archiving what was found. Gave me quite the scare when he ceased responding last night. Set bless you. I can't wait to delve into all this collected data. Please take this for your trouble. Knowledge may go beyond value, but I hope this shows my gratitude. Come on, Brassy. Let's get you set up for analysis.
Damn it, I need to sell stuff. Fellow Khajiit.
You're one of the newcomers, yes? I hope you have plenty of things to sell me. Never have I seen such gleaming wonders since you all began to arrive.
Poor girl.
I've been searching. Set bless you. I can't.
You're looking especially strong lately. I like it.
No, I don't want to cook a corn on the cob again. I don't wanna. What about you? What do you believe in the Christmas spirit, like Santa and all that, or you just believe in the gift of giving? Oh, I don't want to activate Ski-Baton. No. I still have other areas to explore. Also, it's been a while since I played Genshin. Well, I've played Genshin Impact for quite a while, so I need to play a different game. Hence the Elder Scrolls Online. So I'm gonna say this is gonna lead back to the city. Oh, I sure as hell doubt it, but still. Enemy factotums. Enemy factotums. Die, die, die. Oh shit, that's below me. What? There is a quest here? Oh, ew, no, I don't want to craft a corn on a cob, no. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Chicken. Ember is in good health. We're going to take this puppy down. Do it. No, you kill Ember. Where'd you bury my friend's body? Oh. Oh yeah, Mia, do you also play Elder Scrolls Online by chance? killed my pet. There you are. Come on, Ember, I need you alive. Oh, damn it. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, so close. Ah, we tried. That was painful. At least I now know that is. It's death. Underneath there too was also death. Up ahead is the house. So let's go over here and figure out what that other spot was. I just spent coin too, didn't I? Crab baskets. Yeah. If I make a left right now. Like my D&D character will love to be in heaven in this place. Oh. Slip, 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 slip. Ew. Yuck. Please tell me I can craft something useful for this. Neom. She has gold if you got wares. Aha. Let's see what we got. No. Any other Undaunted sets? I'm not gonna cry if any of these sets do disappear, right? Oh. What? I can't deconstruct. Lies. I'll find a way to deconstruct. Nobody can't tell me what to do. Alright, deconstruct. Pain. I forgot I had this. When I was dating somebody back in the day, I had this at the ready. Alas, it's just gonna sit there. I want a mummified Afik. That's what I thought. I can now deconstruct. No. Also, hold, yes. Now I know what I'm doing. Deconstruct. Murder crows around you for 12 seconds. Kinda. I kinda want that. We'll leave that alone. Leave those alone. I need the werewolf set. Well, I got at least down pat. Where's the wood? There's the wood. This is where we get to meet Soth the Seal at. Whew, it took me a bit trying to remember what was going on there. Onward to this direction! I had to go around. Yuck. Hi, right in face. Demon chicken. Looks like a cave? Need to make a bigger yeet. I don't think I'm prepared for a big yeet. Might be a slighter yeet. Slight yeet. Ow. Oh, I thought that was a cave. Full of lies. I'll take my anger and disappointment out on these little things. Lies. Full of lies.
Doing something with magic-y?
Looks like a delve in front of me. Must be something above there. Don't know what that is. This is what I'll take this delve a look at. I'm gonna delve into it. No, apparently not. Gotta find an entrance of it somehow. And yoink.
By the eight, I swear I'll... Oh! Who would you be? Did the Clockwork Apostles send you? Oh, well, because the Halls of Regulation is breaking down. Naturally. I sent a request for aids ages ago. They would have fixed things by now, but the repair factotums keep attacking me. They see anyone who enters as an intruder. Truly? Why, that's most excellent. Now, the very fate of Clockwork City's clean water supply rests in our hands, so we must act quickly. I know the locations of the machines in need of repairs, but we'll have to search around for specific parts. Based on the schematics, I believe the vapor manifold and distillation initiator both need repairs. Easy enough for one of my talents. We just need a ventilation gear and a cleansing crystal. They should be fairly straightforward to find. Right. I suppose any structure as impressive as this would inspire questions. Well, ask them quickly. Time is of the essence, and the Clockwork Apostles aren't very lenient when it comes to failure. Perhaps you haven't noticed, but the water around here is filthier than the Murkmire's swamps. Take a sip from any stream or pool and you'll get a mouthful of oil. That's where the Halls of Regulation comes into play. Collects, cleans, redistributes, does it all really. It also creates water moisture in the air, producing a hospitable environment for natural life. Not sure if we would die of thirst or desiccation first, were it to completely shut down. I'm not sure, actually. The most prevailing theory is that the newcomers have overburdened the water cycle process, which has led to some sort of malfunction. At this point, the factotums are doing more harm than good with their erratic behavior. Perhaps the water cycle will shut down completely, but it's more likely that contaminants will pollute the drinking reserve, which would make the water effectively poison. I'm sure you don't need me to spell out what a disaster that would create. The Clockwork Apostles are a group of scholars dedicated to Sotha Seal. They are the de facto rulers of Clockwork, given that their god of mysteries doesn't get out much. Naturally, they would be concerned that their drinking water is in danger. Well, how was I? How were they supposed to know the factotums would malfunction and become aggressive? According to the schematics, they're designed to repair the Halls of Regulation, not defend it. I most certainly can. I learned all about their functions before arriving. Which would you like to hear about first? These gears help run the vapor manifold, the central control for the humidifying processes of the Halls of Regulation. Seems that the malfunction is causing them to spin far too rapidly, grinding them down to an unusable state. Of course not. I'll make the necessary repairs first and then replace the gear. It should go as smoothly as a piston in a reciprocating pneumatic cylinder. It's the main source of arcane energy for the distillation initiator. The
filtration system can only decontaminate the water so much. This ensures that water is safe for human consumption, a vitally important part of the distillation process. The currently placed cleansing crystal is still active, but I don't believe that will be the case for very long, which means we should make the necessary repairs post-haste.
Those aren't doors. Those are enemies.
Repair factotums are crawling all over this place, and they're determined to defend these halls.
We're dangerous, huh?
You're supposed to. Ah. Thank you for not existing. I need to get through. Oh, are you annoying?
Nicely done.
Stand back while I make the necessary repairs. I should be done in but a moment.
That's
Blasted! I mean, no worries. I meant to do that. Now, we don't have time for dawdling. The distillation initiator still needs to be fixed after all. We just need to find a cleansing crystal.
You got blasted halfway through because of an electric arc. I'm concerned for you. Running. Oh, it's down below.
just what the distillation initiator needs. I'm glad we could find one in such good condition.
We're the best!
Just need to replace the crystal without causing irreversible damage. No problem. It worked? I mean, of course it worked. I knew what I was doing the entire time. We have but one more task ahead. The geotic dynamo that fuels the galvanic engine needs to be replaced. However, it's located in the regulation chamber, which is protected by a guardian factotum. You'll have to fend it off if I'm to make repairs. What? What a silly question. It's malfunctioning, of course. Just like the repair factotums. The Apostles didn't even know there were issues when they sent me here for routine maintenance. Obviously, they weren't aware of the malfunctions. Oh, I'm certain you'll have to. But trust me when I say that factotum is doing more harm than good. If we let it be, then it will just destroy all the repairs I've set into place. I'm sure of it. But I think we'll be given a choice. I'm very certain. If we don't fix the galvanic engine, then there's a strong possibility that the entire system will shut down. This is the most crucial repair yet. Please, you've trusted me this far. Just one more fix and we'll be in the clear. Looks like the galvanic engine that I'm going to fix now. Right now. Here I go. This goes here, and then, of course, this goes over here, and if I just put here. It's fixed. It's fixed! Yes! My plan worked. Clockwork Apostles will have to accept me now. Can't believe we were actually able to do it. The halls of regulation are up and running again. Our repairs won't hold forever, but I should be able to maintain function in the meanwhile. I don't think it's too much to say that I'm truly a genius. Oh, there's absolutely no need to concern yourself about that. I assure you, all that matters is that the Brass Fortress will have water tonight because of us. Am I right? Here, you've been such a great help. You should be properly rewarded. And there's some other adventure you should be off to? Oh, Tilly, why did you have to open your stupid mouth? Look, I was honest about the halls of regulation needing repair, and every danger I outlined was of immediate concern. However, I may have embellished my connections with the Apostles. Well, I suppose that I had a connection at all. When I arrived in Clockwork, I was immediately drawn to the Apostles. I knew they could help me strengthen not only my magic, but also my technical skills, which are already quite impressive. Exactly so. It seems dark elf blood runs a little deeper here than they'd like to admit. I was an outsider, and compared to many here, my magic is still weak at best. I'm sure my round ears also didn't help make an impression, but I was determined. I found the schematics in a public depository, and decided to research the mechanics in order to build upon my technical proficiency, perhaps even make some improvements. I thought it might give me the edge I needed to join the Apostles. I really am sorry about that. I panicked when you showed up and thought you might inform the Apostles. I wanted at least a chance to make repairs. And it all worked out in the end. Clockwork City still has water, and I have my edge. Positive. I have a far better understanding of the mechanics now, and within a few weeks, I'll have a permanent repair. That's when I'll report my success to the Apostles. Thank you for helping me accomplish this. It truly means the world to me.
wish I could paint. This would make quite the picture.
Meh. Try not to interrupt my dog's sleep.
I would have never seen anything like this if I'd stayed at Tor Dreok.
Time to fly back up.
he'll select me for sure. I can feel the gears rotating in my direction. Welcome, friend. Come, join our celebration on this glorious and special day. Today is the day that Lector Naril declares a new apprentice. I've improved my botanical knowledge and skills considerably since the selection day last year. I hope he sees how much I can help him in his work. The Everwound Wellspring, a wondrous oasis in this mechanical desert. Sotha Seal created the place, but the Lector made plants grow in the metallic soil. Once every year, he distributes food and chooses an apprentice. You should come with me and see. In the past, the wellspring was accessible to everyone. Lector Narl sealed the place and started the tradition of the annual harvest and apprentice selection.
The Ordinators seem on edge. What are the Dark Elves so nervous about?
Oh no, so many hopefuls. The gears just have to align in my favor. They have to.
Faithful of Sotha Seal, you may enter to collect this year's harvest in a moment, but first, I shall name my new apprentice. Sherazar, the Everwound Wellspring welcomes you as its new apprentice. The rest of you, come in and claim your portion of the harvest.
Thank the great gear. Let's go inside.
It's not what all cracked to be.
Factotums will continue to gather the harvest and bring the containers here. In the meantime, use the lift and come see our oasis.
Someone's being a sussy baka.
I always share a few words of advice with the hopefuls that weren't selected before I take the new apprentice under my wing. The Everwound Wellspring provides excellent opportunities for the novice apostles. You must be one of the new arrivals I've heard so much about. Everything in the Clockwork City, the soil, the flora, the fauna, it's all composed of gears and pistons and metal. It's like that everywhere. Everywhere, that is, except here. Because Sotha Seal set the wellspring in this metallic desert and blessed it with a reservoir of water. An exceedingly rare thing in the Clockwork City. He planned to create an oasis, but moved on to other projects before the task was done. We had water and a pressing need. It didn't take me long to figure out how to make actual living plants grow in this artificial soil. Now, save your questions and let me show you some of the wonders of the Everwound Wellspring. Come, everyone. Follow me into the viewing garden.
I have a feeling he murders people and makes them plants.
My friends, the wellspring enjoyed a bountiful harvest. Let me show you how we accomplish our miracles. Simulated sunlight allows our trees to produce fruit sweeter than the orchards of Vardenfell. These pipes carry an alchemical solution that nourishes our plants. Factotums harvest the plants and pack them in special containers to keep them fresh before we distribute them to Clockwork City. We take clippings from the most robust plants to produce stronger varieties. Someday, we'll be able to grow plants outside these walls. Every season, we share our bounty and select a new apprentice from among the novice apostles. By the way, Where did my new apprentice wander off to? My new apprentice, Sherazar. Where did she disappear to? And have 2 novices wandering around the oasis unsupervised? Very well. Go find Sherazar and return to me with all due haste. Quickly now. The work of the Wellspring can't wait for an idle apprentice. My program provides an opportunity to work outside the Clockwork Basilica. Lets them try their hand at something different. Besides, keeping the Wellspring going requires a lot of bodies. You'd be surprised at what's required to make my plants grow.
It's called dead people. I have a sneaking suspicion that you make dead people from your plants. I know all about your games. Try me, buddy. I know it.
That's a complicated subject, and one better left to the actual apprentices. Suffice it to say that the process involves water treated with our chemical nutrients and other solutions, as well as our simulated sunlight. That would require an even more complicated answer. Suffice it to say that we use lenses, crystals, and a unique power source to create life-giving light similar to Nern's sun. But without the apprentices, none of this would be possible.
This was supposed to be a special day, but it turned out all wrong. There's something not right with this oasis. Sometimes a gear slips or a cylinder throws a piston. This place reminds me of that. Specifically, I saw my old friend Shirhari down one of the corridors. When I tried to go talk to her, the factotums blocked my path. They drove me off. That's the question, isn't it? And
It's a
reason I
Yui. How's your Christmas?
Why restrict where an apprentice can go? And why refuse to let me talk to Shirhari? It makes no
Oh, I'm
sense.
sorry you got bored of the lore. Gosh, Yui. Smelly. Smelly as always. I'm alright. I spent time with my brother and my dad. And got some ham and mashed potatoes. And then I'm not sure what mom and her boyfriend and his kids are going to do tomorrow. Or if they are going to do anything. They were supposed to wait on Granny's house to be sold, and then we are supposed to just party there, but everything changed from that point. So we're waiting on the realtor that helped my dad and I when we got our own houses. They're going to help mom out too. So we're waiting on him to get everything sorted out.
No, I'd rather speak to Shirhari. I know her. I trust her. Lector Naril? He's still a stranger to me.
Sherazar. Oh, this one purrs at the sight of you.
It's so good to see you too, Shirhari.
You shouldn't wander the wellspring unsupervised. It's dangerous. The factotums don't respond well to visitors they haven't been formulated to recognize. And the fabricants, they're just mean. A new apprentice? Really? But what does Shirhari know of such things? This one works in the dark and grows fungi, molds, and mosses. The lector keeps me too busy for other concerns.
What? Wait, is my character tripping?
Stay strong. I'm not losing you.
Oh, that was painful.
New apprentice, if you can hear my voice, step to the nearest speaking tube this instant.
Oh, there you go. Now I got you on YouTube.
You're looking especially strong lately. I like it.
Yeah, it was a random internet outage there. Don't know what was going on. But most multiplayer games do burn a lot of internet. It could also be the PC going out too. Can't determine the exact cause. But I can alt tab real quick. And that. Again, and that there. What else do I not need? I don't need Twitch. I mean, TikTok, whatever the hell that is. Should be relatively safe now. Tap off my mobile phone. Since everything is still connected by the USB, it should be okay. Yeah.
A new apprentice? How curious. And are those samples of Shiahari's mushrooms? Excellent. I've been anxious to taste the new harvest. Texture similar to guarhide. Flavor equivalent to wet moss. Not what I hoped for. Interesting question. As far as I know, no new apprentices have entered the wellspring since Garthel's accident. But I have a bigger concern. At least Shiahari can grow mushrooms. My plants refuse to live no matter what I do. Of course, Lector Narl tasked each of us with a different experiment. I'm attempting to grow plants without the benefit of the simulated sunlight. I haven't had any success so far, but someone has to tackle the difficult experiments, I suppose. Lector Narl developed it using techniques he still refuses to share. The simulated sunlight provides nourishing energy that makes most of the plants we grow thrive. Not my plants, mind you. Oh, no, that would ruin the experiment. O'Towen's been with Lector Narl the longest. She might know something more. You'll need to cross my garden to reach her. Just watch out for the blasted fabricants. They keep eating my plants and clogging up the gears. I just don't understand why my plants won't grow while Shihari and O'Towen have no trouble making things bloom. It's an absolute annoyance. And so are those fabricants. Feel free to smash them to bits on your way through the garden. What's to tell? Gathal died. Happened in Lector Narl's private workshop. We're not allowed in there anymore. Now let me think. I need to figure out how to make my plants do something. Anything other than wither and die.
Well, damn, that sucks. We're going down.
New apprentice, if you can hear my voice, step to the nearest speaking tube this instant. This is Lector Naril talking to you through this speaking tube. I had such high hopes for you, Sherazar. I see. And does this have to do with the endeavors of the Wellspring? I suppose I can't fault you for your initiative and willingness to get right to work. I just wish you would have waited before you presented yourselves to my other apprentices. Prohibited? That's a harsh word. No, we don't have any restrictions in the Wellspring. But Sherazar will have a better understanding of how things work here once she returns to me and completes her orientation and training. Did he? My workshop isn't restricted, it's just private. You must see the necessity for a space of my own. No matter. Finish your task and we can discuss this in more detail. I have impressive plans for you and my new apprentice.
Yeah, we're gonna be turned into bodies for your plants. Stupid dark elf. You and your thing that reeks of evil nature. Gotta get your protein somewhere.
Interruptions are counterproductive. The seventh law of gears teaches us that. Well, since you've already distracted me, you might as well tell me what you want. Idrono. His experiment was doomed from the beginning. You can't grow plants without a source of nourishing light. My plants thrive thanks to the use of Lector Naro's simulated sunlight. But I wasn't informed we were getting new apprentices. That was the practice until Gathal died. Then the Lector sealed his private workshop and gave us these experiments to conduct while he perfected his simulated sunlight. It makes our annual harvest possible. If there were other apprentices, I'd know. I suppose Lector Naril could have more apprentices toiling in his private workshop. He keeps numerous secrets, so what's a few more? You can enter the workshop through the busted vent over there. Ignorance of his rules might grant you some leeway. Lector Naril's private workshop is restricted, but I don't expect you to find anything. If he catches you snooping around, feign ignorance and beg forgiveness. What's the worst he could do? I suppose he could turn you into plant food. An unfortunate factotum accident happens occasionally. Sometimes the poor contraptions just get overheated and explode. That's why I prefer to work.
Oh well, damn, they explode.
Say a good 30 paces or thereabouts. Lector Naril is one of the most respected clockwork apostles currently operating within Lord Set's great experiment. Every novice wants to become his apprentice, and every sentient in the Brass Fortress hopes to partake of his bountiful harvests. That's a long and complicated tale. The short form is that he was one of Sotha Seal's most trusted warrior scholars. When our great master abandoned the Wellspring for other endeavors, Naril stepped in to fill the gap. He's been here ever since.
I'm very disappointed, Sherazar. Shirhari's plaque of safe passage has been rendered inoperable. Now, return to me immediately.
about no?
Lecter Narl's a clockwork apostle. He must keep meticulous notes. We need to examine them. That's the story of how the Everwound Wellspring was created. Lecter Narl picked up where Sotha Seal left off. The early experiments failed, even though Lecter Narl perfected his alchemical solution. I wonder how they solved the problem.
By, I'm not sure, using the new people that they hired as food? I don't know, it's because of the souls of the living. Ha! Called it. I called it.
That machine! Is that the inductor? The apprentices! It sucked the life out of them! This is the Lecter's simulated sunlight inductor. And just as we read in his notes, he's using the life force of the most recent apprentices to power the device. Sotha Seal would never approve of this. Never in a million clicks of the Great Gear. No. If we leave, Lecter Narl will just use Shirhari or one of the others. We have to do something. We have to stop this madness. People shouldn't be turned into plant food. At least not while they're still healthy and vibrant. It's not natural.
So now you know the secret of the Wellspring. You see your role in our grand plan. Time is short. The life force of the previous apprentices is nearly depleted.
Time to put an arrow in your head.
Your life force can feed thousands. You lash out because you failed to grasp
Anyone else?
Well, you're dead now. Your life force will be fed into the plants. I called it, though. They used people. Living people.
There's nothing to be done for these poor apprentices. The inductor has drained every drop of life from their bodies. But what if the Lecter lied? He tricked the apprentices and killed them. But the machine does allow the plants to grow and provides food for the Clockwork City. I wonder, what if someone willingly sacrificed themselves to feed the people?
There are other methods.
You're right. The sacrifice is too great. Lecter Narl turned Sotha Seal's dream into a nightmare. I'll work with the remaining apprentices. Together, we'll find another way for the Everwound Wellspring to help the Clockwork City.
How horrible! Those apostles, all dead.
Not just dead, drained of life to create the simulated sunlight.
Still, it's an amazing device. Lecter Narl's a true genius.
A genius? Look at this. Narl's insane.
Narl's dead, and this work is an affront to Lord Set and everything he's taught us.
I won't argue that point. You can't deny that Narl accomplished what the Clockwork Mage never quite got around to doing.
This one rejects that path.
A life is worth more than a harvest. More than 100 harvests.
This isn't our decision to make. We should go before the council.
No, there's no decision to make. I'm shutting this horrid contraption down right now.
We're the apprentices of the Everwound Wellspring. We'll figure out a way to save the plants.
You really think so? This one hopes that we are up to such a task.
We're clockwork apostles. Of course we can do this. Now, let's get to work.
Yeah, there has to be another way. But yeah, you forgot to tell me about what you're doing. Mad Tinkerer, I found one. Excuse me. Also, Merry Christmas, everybody. I think it's now past midnight where Santa is now going along his merry sleigh along with Rudolph and the other deers.
Cities can be just as fickle as people, but just as beautiful too.
There was a male.
I'm not meant to be here.
Your path has been set before you, Auxiliary. I suggest you learn to walk it.
What nonsense are you spouting? Just tell me how to go back. I demand it.
Choice is but chaos. Demands but the selfish needs of those who would follow the motion of lines.
Everyone in this place is fetching mad.
Oh, it's a pub. Damn it. I thought he raised his sword at me. You sly bastard.
By the word, I wind the gears. Please state your business or depart. Reflecting. Information found. Sequence plaques CCHW-04, CCHW-03, CCHW-02, CCHW-01. Last archived 342 cycles ago. Archive is incomplete. These sequence plaques have no copies in the archive. Please return them. Information restricted due to current citizen status. Please contact a local Clockwork Apostle representative for more information. The Brass Fortress thanks you for your cooperation in this matter. All citizens are entitled to a reward for this service. Go forth and create, citizen. By the word, I wind the gears.
Damn it, I've done something that's way above my station. That sucks. I want to go up there. Yeet. Archie-box. That's a lot of armor. That's hilarious. Why would I need armor for? There's no skill that scales off of that.
remember, the parts are most likely in the Clockwork City, or in Dwemer Ruins in Tamriel. I've heard of corrupted memory crystals firing at random, so you may want to return occasionally to see if the Precursor knows anything new. There's no way to be sure short of asking Lord Set, but many signs point that way. The dwarven influences, the different coloring, the male voice. Not to mention, he's more, shall we say, loquacious than your average factotum. Factotums don't have emotions or individuality. They say whatever their function to say, nothing more. But this one seems to have a personality of sorts. For what reason, though? We have to continue our research if we're to find that out.
Ah, the sounds and smells of Morrowind. I know these lands like the back of my hand. My left hand, to be exact. Lord Sothasil deemed it uncouth to give my parts eyes, but each has a wide array of sensors. I can orient myself on Nirn by the air's smell and the earth's feel. Why, my pelvis even has gustatory sensors. I suspect that's Lord Vivek's contribution. I mean, of course, I have no proof that he had a part in my creation, but I like to think so. My dramatic flair, my poetic soul, it helps set me apart from the rest of my siblings. To sense, to touch, to feel what gift I have been given.
So it's in Morrowind?
Let's go.
To be able to live within a city that Sothasil himself made, why, I couldn't think of a greater honor.
I don't haggle or barter. I've set fair prices in Zet-Set.
Salutations!
The Clockwork Apostles walk the path of the Sublime Piston, which sunders the named pursuits of those trapped upon the line motion.
Yeah, it definitely sounds complicated.
Brasilisks don't usually have much purpose beyond a gaudy toy. Of course, I've functioned Brassy to be useful as well as adorable.
I know factotums can run a shop well enough. I've seen it. Perhaps you just can't teach an old machine new tricks.
How may I detain you today?
I forgot about this. How may I detain you today? Oh, that's horrible.
I got my nickname because
So
my
the
eyes
auditory
reminded people of the
stimulator's
warm
playing
embers of
red
fire.
diamonds, but very poorly at that.
Is this how machines feel as their gears wind down? It's wondrous, isn't it? Elegant, meticulous, timeless. I once took joy in studying the perfection of this realm, but now every revolution of the great gear only tightens the vice in my chest. Tell me, are you here to unravel Lord Set's mysteries? Then may I impose on you as a fellow seeker. For all my learning, I can think of no escape from my predicament, save one. An experiment performed by one of my order, for which she was cast out from the Clockwork Apostles. I need you to find. Terere Helladrin was ahead of her time. It was fear that led to her expulsion, not reason. I see that now. Please find her. Terere has been gone a very long time, but her ill-fated experiment created a persistent disorder in the grand schema. Its motions are chaotic, but not entirely unpredictable. Following it may provide some clue to her whereabouts. Age Seeker. Too many grains from the hourglass have gathered in this humble body. They've worn its workings so thin. I don't think it will be long before I join the inert. But I'm not ready. There's still so much to see. Terere's ambitious experiment resulted in a factotum going haywire. It reduced portions of the brass fortress to shambles before taking its rampage off into the reactor district. We record its movements by analyzing the destruction. We were some of Tamniel's best and brightest magi, invited to the Clockwork City by Sothasil to attend his experiments and learn from the greatest mind in creation. We have been left to our own devices for a long time. Order was needed, regulation. We believed she was meddling with forces that were solely the domain of the Clockwork God. A backward, emotional response one might expect from followers of a less enlightened deity.
Thank you,
Destroying her
AVG.
notes and shunning her ideas was shameful.
I'll stress to spread your name far and wide.
Good girl. I thought it was more droid. I read him wrong.
Who are you? Give me one good reason why I shouldn't reduce you to dust where you stand. Be what? No, absolutely not. That experiment cost me everything I held dear. I was a fool to try it. Sovor of all people should know that. The only thing I want is to put an end to Bolan's misery. You want to make things right? Help me free his soul from its machine prison. Do that, and maybe, just maybe I'll be willing to entertain this insanity. Remove the black soul gem from his factotum body and return it to me. He'll resist you, and as that machine, Bolan is extremely dangerous. He nearly killed me during his last episode. In the meantime, I'll contact Sovor. But no promises. My lover. When I was still an apostle. He was mortally wounded in an accident, beyond any hope of survival. But I couldn't accept that. I was enlightened, so I saved his life by transferring his spirit into a factotum. Bolan's consciousness took over the factotum, but the experience changed him. He always had a wild, creative mind, and I confined it to a cold, rigid prison. That stifled existence was too much to bear. It drove him mad. More than certain. Every moment that he lingers in that mechanical shell is torture. For both of us. Just don't damage the Black Soul Gem. Honestly, I'm not sure you could. But just be careful. Bowen's moods are unpredictable. In his rare lucid moments, I try to reach out to him. But no matter what I try, I only ever seem to get him worked up into a frenzy. Seeing him like that makes me wish I wouldn't blame him if he killed me. I don't know. I'd like nothing more than to smash it into 1,000 pieces. But there's no guarantee that that would redeem Bolan's soul. I've been so focused on finding and stopping that factotum that I haven't really considered what would come after.
Hey, Smelly. Good girl.
Let's go.
Dust aside, the equipment is in good order. We just need the vessel, and we can begin.
Is that them? Have they returned? The world feels so heavy now.
This is dredging up so many unpleasant memories. Please tell me you've managed to show Bolin some measure of peace. That's something at least. I've agreed to attempt my experiment again with Sovar as my subject. He's promised to petition the Order to end my exile if I'm successful. But I couldn't care less about that. I just want this to be over. The truth is, I need Sovar as much as he needs me. I think the only way I can safely extract Bolin's soul from the gem is to offer it something in exchange. Who knows if I'll ever have another willing subject? Can I count on your assistance? I'd like you close at hand in case Sovar has a similar reaction to the experiment as Bolin. Throw that switch when you're ready to begin the transfer. I'll keep watch on the equipment from here. It's begun. Now would be the time to pray.
I have faith in Lord Set's tenets. Observe, learn, apply. Trust in his grand design.
Yes, it's sublime. This order.
Ifrei, I can feel. Thank you. I can feel.
I think it worked. Please, please let it have worked. Is it him? Is that really my Bolin, or just what's left? Will he hate me? Will he even recognize me? I know. It's better than not knowing, always wondering, but thank you for ending this. I need a moment. I don't think Bolin has long. Bolin? Is it you? Speak to me. I need to know it's still you. Please.
Terrori, when did we get so old? It's time now, isn't it?
It is. You're free now. I'm sorry for all the pain it caused.
Enough tears, love. We're liable to rust. There. That's the smile.
I am one with Lord Set's grand design. I can feel my purpose in my very core. My mind is free of the clutter of my living needs. I am no longer burdened by the weight of my decaying flesh. I am free. Thank you.
So, that's something new. Did we just create artificial lichdom because of this?
All cogs drive the mechanism. Removing any one from the chain, no matter how small, results in failure. I would no longer exist without the both of you. As promised, I will ensure Terrori's reinstatement to the Order. All cogs drive the mechanism. Continue the quest for understanding. It has always been my purpose, and I have never been better suited for it. In this form, I may labor as tirelessly as Lord Set himself. I have never been better. I may never be better. I only regret not undergoing this self-improvement sooner. The Order was faulty in denying Terror's genius. I must correct this error. There
is one place where my condition would not be considered unusual. The Asylum Sanctorium. The resident alienists there can best evaluate my psyche. A stable transference will be welcome news. They will need to be convinced of many things. My authenticity, my condition, terrorist reintroduction. Have faith that their flaws will be corrected.
Did you see? Bolin. It was him. He seemed whole again. Oh yes. He does seem to be coping well, or he's at least more sedate in his insanity. Don't worry. I'll keep watch over him, and make sure he doesn't lapse into some violent fugue. He'd been suffering for so long. I'm glad his passing was a peaceful one. I have to hope that wherever he finds to rest, he's the same beautiful soul I remember. Not the tormented mind I saw in that machine. I'd mostly accepted that there would be no end to my punishment. I don't know that I can believe all this might work out in the end. I'll be watchful, not hopeful, for a while yet. I will try. I haven't had much cause for celebration in a long time. Out of practice. It's going to take some work. Sover seems convinced that the Clockwork Apostles need a mind like mine. I won't hold my breath waiting for them to agree. I'll keep in his company for a while, at least until I'm convinced he's stable. After that, I really can't say. Maybe it's Sovor's faith and Sophaciel's wisdom, or his willingness or understanding of the transition, or maybe he's just better suited to it. Bolin wasn't a Clockwork Apostle, and I made that choice for him. It was a selfish mistake.
Want this? Ugh. Gotta play with the dog every now and then. Don't want her to feel all alone now, do we? Are you doing that, sweetie? Hmm? Yep. Um, 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 um. Um, 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 um. Um. Um, um. Mm. Ugh. Mm. Hang on, sweetie. Hang on, sweetie. Yeah. Hang on. Hang on, sweetie. Okay. I get to play with you more. Yes, 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 yes. Arr, 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 arr. Arr, 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 arr. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Hang on. Hang on. Be so impatient now. Don't be impatient. I know you want to play. I know. No, I know. Give me a second. You're not being ignored. I promise you, sweetie. Hang on. Dropping the remote. I'm dropping the headset. You're not being ignored. Oh, you want to go? You want to go outside? I'll take you outside. Alright. Let me go take you outside. And I'm back. Got myself a cup of hot chocolate frickin' ramen noodles. Don't know why that's even appealing. Those were some definitely hot noodles. Alright. Alright. Dog is jealous of me being on PC too long. Yeah. I'm thinking of taking you out on the car ride with me. Yeah. You're gonna go on DoorDash. Yeah. Yeah. Mwah. I don't want the game to think I'm too inactive now. Not as magical as advertised. It's hot chocolate, supposedly. But the mushroom, not the mushrooms, the marshmallows are also gone too. What? It might have been Ember. Well, that might have been where we came from. Oh, that's the Clockwork City. Then where does this lead from? Smacked it. Go get it. Go get it. That is weird as hell. Went from one side to the other. Weird, weird, weird food. Well, that was dumb of me.
Bet they weren't expecting that.
Get it. Got it? Let me see it. Get it. Get it.
This is gonna be fun.
Let's see. What? It's right there. It's right here. Silly goober. Get it. You see it? You see it? That works. Got it? Got it? Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. Give me it. Be the ball. Be the toy. Come on. Silly goober.
Well, look at you. Luck follows you, I swear.
I'm going to go ahead and say thank you guys for joining up for today. I'm going to head to bed, but the main important thing is I hope you have a happy and Merry Christmas and what it represents for all of us. As I've been saying, 5/19/23, he's here for all of us. So, give him a happy birthday too while you're at it. By him, I mean Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. So, have a safe evening and enjoy your day tomorrow morning. Hope it's a blessed one. Have fun, stay safe, and God bless.